Okay. So last time we got to chapter 5 out of 6, and likely going to finish it today. Depends on how long the map's going to be, because it definitely got harder around the chapter 3 mark, or mainly with chapter 4. Chapter 3's maps weren't too bad, except the last one. That was a little tough.
With the sound, feel love, we defy, we defy, we defy, we defy.
Okay. Yes, I have to connect the controller before starting the simulator. Let's do it. Who needs to fade out to black? Just load right in. We haven't talked to anyone in the tavern because it might trigger a story beat. And let's just give some light warps to folks. Mainly to mages. So far, he's never been in great danger. Though when the early maps. The mountains. Oh, hey, Kane. Hmm. Oh, hey. Shit, two generals. Yep. Maybe one of them will go away. That sudden loud sound effect startled me a little bit. Right. At the end of the stream, the Emperor got killed. Okay, we just got one. We need to kill them off one by one, not all at once. Otherwise, where's all the missions? I'm assuming there's items here. All items, yep. One moment. Let's take care of this group first. That should get all of them. If I can't kill off the priest, at least get the guards. Thunder Flash. Sarah's been great with her movement. Okay, archers, how good? I hope your range got better. Oh yeah, look at that. That's much better. But not good enough. Always one space off. Damn. Get the healer. Any weird spots? Looks like over here. And here. What does this switch do? Let's save stay here. Find out. Yep. Up there, Ogden. I had a feeling. That was a big old trap. Do not hit switch. What does this button do now? That's funny though. But that also means the enemy can hit the switch. Potentially. I think it might be dead. It's a lot of flyers. Of course, none of the... Well, some are in the right position. Let's go towards this way. He has the best movement speed, so you check. We got a thing. This might be a little nasty. Yeah, let's not get greedy. Okay, she might be a goner. Yeah. I feel like either way, it says she's in the bad position. Flowers just swarming in is a bit dangerous. Just have to not stress about units being KO'd unless I feel like it's very doable in the map. And it's no item find condition. Okay, surprisingly didn't go after her. Maybe the other one will. Okay, I'm surprised she survived so far. Let's, you know, we'll see. I don't want to speak too early. Because he might come into play. Okay. Surprisingly, she lived. I thought I was going to lose her this turn. Maybe the mages should come into play and then just kind of weaken them so archers can get more XP. That's fine. This is stronger magic. Okay, I should have just kind of spread for phase shift there. That was going to do more damage in there. Yeah, of course. Just want her staying away from the cliffs. So probably here's the best bet. We're managing this pretty okay. I just want to see if we try to get back there. Way to go. Ow. He coming. I think I just have to beat him to beat the map. At this point, why not just try to get all the items? Just that they all heal together. Alright then. I'm gonna heal both of them. Guess I could try to forego healing, but it's like, no, that's too risky. No. I'll just save state here. Burgled Hearts doesn't have the same ring? Yeah, it doesn't. So how's it going? Maybe the shooters spread out. Nope. They're gonna get healed together. Yeah, he's dead. Oh well. I have less qualms, just try to kill the Boston. I won't forget this. Those guys are too out of the way. Maybe we could get them with archers. Smack them. Gotta love the cinematic approach of the spell. At least I got the priest. He's in an inconvenient location. Or can I get him? Extra XP. Excuse the thing, it's probably not that worthwhile. Let me double check something. Keys. It could have been in the back of the mountain over there. Even though I already missed some, it's like, yeah, maybe we could do more extra trials. I don't know. More content of the game. Nope. Could have been something good. Oh no, like 1,000 lost. Let's get moving, friends. Then we got claws, so something for Sarah. Maybe you could poison. What do we got here? Nostalgic. Did I miss some? Nothing missed here. Oh, you. You jokester. Hmm. I think I knew this person. Could it be her? That's a big mage. Well, you see, war with the Empire. Yeah, we need our mages, so I hope she would come along. Let's just get to it. She looks familiar. Okay. Put out Zeps on this one. No items to pick up, so I'll try. At least I'll try those challenges. So there might be a fair lot of restarts here. I always underestimated the skeleton's movement speed range. Like, look at that. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, maybe my priest guy, he's got to heal up. All right. Healing galore. I at least want to get rid of these guys. The mage and the worm. I might have brought Kira to a far ahead. There we go. Okay, she might be safe. Thanks, Sarah. Oh, level ups. Since we're in their range anyways. You know when you want to come to me. I'm most worried about the mage. That might be fine. I could just probably leave the poison on. It's fine. Yeah, someone else could kill it. Okay, maybe need to be a little more potent. But Ash can heal. Next turn we can open the chest, probably a mimic. Skeletons can really be deadly. Just gotta watch out for the mage, basically. Okay. Pretty close. You can resist. Let him get more XP. I feel like I could still screw up, so just be a little careful. Mimic. Yep. So it doesn't say pick up all items in this map. I was more worried about the mage. Think you can just go poison, you got just turned purple? Think having a flashing orb in the face would be worse? Yeah. Well, at least it makes it easier to tell, you know, it's like, hey, this guy's poison. Levels for all. That was a pretty easy map. Got a lot of space to work with. We're on to you, Chief. Looks like Nazca. The ancient bird. Nope. Nope, but at least Mom of War looks good. I like to call it Lady of War. Mom of a boy, yeah. He's got a point there. Sweet. I get to go out. Apparently that's where the key is. It's like, should he even bother? Because the first trial was a bit of a drag, but part of me is like, you know, for fun, make the most of it. See if we manage to get her or if it's convenient. Don't die. So probably here, no. Where's the dragon? Searching in the center, so apparently around here is where the key is. It's like, okay, that's really obscure. Not like a visible marking. That's why I couldn't find some of the hidden items. Wife of Husband, yeah. Good titles. Red Force is a little stronger. Yeah, Wolverine looks good. Just maybe not my jam too much. Yep. Damn. Damn. Look at that. A lot of MP though, but this has been perfectly fine for the most part, but it's nice to have options. Alright, so far so pretty good. I forget about that chest. I don't know how I even do it. Need the flyer. Like push this, push this. Yeah. I'm liking the textures and graphics. Like it has kind of a charm and style to it. It doesn't feel too plain. Even if it's just kind of regular old lava and claves and all that stuff. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. No, might be in trouble. Yeah. So I'll probably just wait here. Maybe do this. I think I'll finish them. I removed Tactics Ogre. I'm considering the SMT 1 remake. Stuff that's more straightforward, so I kind of removed anything like with substantial differences, like seemingly Tales of Destiny, Tales of Fantasia PS1. I added. If you look at the list, if without me getting into detail, I have a tab section of what I'm considering when I'm removing. Yeah, not playing Tactics Ogre PS1. It's a worse port of the SNES version. And Ogre Battle. Well, Ogre Battle, I think it's a good version, but it's like I'm not interested enough to replay. Just what I feel like. It doesn't have to be that consistent. Yeah, that's what I heard. At least the music is worse. And that's the one we got. Okay, then trigger the archers. Having fun with Palace of the Dead? Okay, those enemies are a little too out of the way. So I might just have to deal with the worm barrage. Yeah, it's the place of the dead. Yeah, good luck. Just in case. Yeah, right? He was gonna do something. Are you just gonna shoot back? Nope. Oh, you got muted. I did this most of the side stuff in Tactics Ogre in the Reborn version, so I did Palace of the Dead Reborn. Maybe we could get him. I don't want to go too ahead on the side. And this is a little too out of the way. What are you gonna do about it? Ah, shit. Okay, he needs healing. Oh. That range. It looks like I ran out of recording space, so hopefully no issues with the VOD. Not mess around too much. Uh-oh. And there was one, no, two. Then there was two. Okay, that's extremely weak. Probably do that toward the end of the game. We'll just ignore the chest. Roar. That wasn't too bad. And we did it. Well, that could have been better. Damn it, Ash. That's your fault. Ugh. I thought you didn't care about Lando. Just to double check, there's probably hidden items, but you know, I like to double check the achievements. Yeah. Look at that grouping. We got destroyed them. It's MP is salamander. 14, and it's 3 more spaces than this. Huh. 2 more MP. Maybe not as strong, but still. Look at that range. Mages are busted in this game. It's probably just not as strong. Nope. Let's at least get rid of the healer. This may be rough. If I just get rid of the healer, it's all good. Even though the healer just kind of heals the archer, potentially. Of course. Let's just start from the beginning. Main thing is I want to get rid of him. So much animation. Damn. Maybe it'll be okay. Otherwise, maybe next turn just let it come closer. It wouldn't have reached the priest. Oh well. Slightly annoying, but we'll just kind of keep spamming the magics. Just in case. Boom. Okay, they hurt. They actually hurt. Alright then, maybe something more like this. So at least you want to get rid of one of the pre-healers. Or at least keep them busy. Let it hang in the corner. Can't heal all of them at once unless it has a large group heal. Yeah, just why not? And gets free XP as well. even if it's a bit slow with all the animations. See how it goes. Okay, just heal those 3. That's fine. It doesn't even heal all the way. Okay, that's good. I thought it was going to full heal. So they're basically dead. Next turn. And you just need to go after that healer. Thought I was going to go after Kira. I know those 2 are going to heal together. That's fine. Still a lot of enemies ahead. Healers are a tanky bunch. See suspicious crack there. Gonna risk it here. Let's get rid of one of the archers. It's still pretty dang big map. Hopefully those archers come closer. I'm mostly worried about the mages. The mages can be dangerous if they're, especially if it's a bad positioning. Okay. That's a very big palace for the dead. Like, I mean, how many people died during the wars in the games? I think just it's best to ignore that guy in the corner. I'd probably just leave him alone. Why is this map so big? Yeah, since we're right here. Hey, mithril. Don't know what it does for it, but mithril is usually good material in games. Lovely. Oh, great. Great positioning. Gotta love the surprise ambush. This is very bad. Very, very bad. Do your best, Gorg. Hopefully not too many die. Almost expecting some death. Yep. Yeah, just one at least. Ugh, two. Yeah, it's gonna be salamander time. That's why I probably should give him life orbs and stuff for the battles. For the massive MP recoveries. Interesting. Gotta be doing that though. So let's at least get rid of Kane. Yeah. That's why they get back and being in the middle of a bunch of mages. You need some XP. Yeah. I'm still not 20, 22, not 23. Mm-hmm. Blood favor EXP, yum yum. Well, the ambush sucked, but we managed pretty well. Okay, need its ultra heal. That priest is coming. Yeah, I knew it. Didn't attempt to charge in yet. Just one short. I'll save state here. Risk it all. Let's use them ourselves. For some reason, I thought it recovers 20. Gotta get those life orbs. Yeah, maybe I'll go after that priest. Maybe they'll just come through the waters. Still don't want to charge right in. It's like, okay. Hey Ryota, how's it going? That's one less worry. Just charge right in. Oh, just right within the right range. With fail. Very good. Ain't gonna come to play. Yeah, Kier's probably gone there. Nope, surprisingly he's still alive. Yep, let him heal as well. Mage dead. Not gonna do that much damage, but you know, still EXP. You know. Yeah, it's a good game to beef. The priest is coming. I knew that was gonna go. That's fine. As expected. Well, since you're far behind. Yeah, it's very good. I've had a good time with it. No healing for the boss. Let's make her trapped here. Yeah, not surprised. So could probably still heal. Nope. Okay, I thought I trapped him. You was gonna do that? We'll just ignore the priest. Not that desperate for EXP. Help, Keen, somehow. Oh, there was a crack here too. Oh well. It's a lot. That'll drop. Grandfather. I think Eleni can get along with Lena really well. Or hate each other. Stabilizing the time loop. Let's just go back for a bit. I'm just gonna get more life warps. Let's give it to Diego, our buddy. Just gonna focus on giving it to the mages. Yeah. Prices do add up, though. Might still be a little stingy. I'm gonna use this stretch and bathroom break, so I'll be back in a few. Stingy and Kari, yep. That's a good one. Back in a bit. Oh, hey, Noah. Long time no see. Do you know you're streaming today? How you been doing? Hope all's well with you. I was eating on my break. And hey, Josh. Hey, Fluffy. Hey, Noah. Hey, Meme. How y'all doing? Welcome back. What are your plans today? Welcome to the new challenge, the Great PS1 and 2 RPG Challenge. Gotta play through all of the PS1 and PS2 games. How's that going? I think I heard a new one coming out, but I wasn't paying attention. Been out of the loop with the Lego series. Meanwhile, this is going well. Okay, yeah, I did the state of play at the start of the stream now, and may resume this. Yeah, I hope you've just been doing in general, so I haven't really been keep in touch. They've much appreciated for the raid. For those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I played through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. And playing this classic. I thought the state of play was pretty good, just not really for me. And a lot of just re-announcements of the older stuff they shown before with release dates. Less new stuff. Watch this little trick. Look at them fancy effects. Lightsaber golems. I don't know why to kill them all anyways. A controller? Nope. I mean, we got archers. Lovely. Yep, this is the way. Even though it was Scott that had that emote. Scott from RPG Fancom. Just in case. Very good. Okay, they're doing good jobs. So far, so good. See how it's gonna go. Let's try. Guess this mission is just going to be a little slow because you just have to wait for Lena to get to these spots. It'll gradually reveal the map. We can just kill stuff on the way. Another turn. I don't know exactly where it's going to pop up from, so let's see. Ooh. Let's do this. Salamander, go. stuff like those last units. I'm better off from here. Yeah, it's much better. Yeah, it's so good. And you got life orbs at this point too, so you could do full MP recovery. In case the archers missed. Okay. It varies, like, I think it's okay. This is fine. Like, there's a decent amount of variety. Like, this tends to play during, how I put it, like the, not supernatural elements, because the game's all supernatural, but just kind of more the mysterious ancient ruins kind of, levels. Okay, going for Grog. Well. Revenge. Really each close enough, we probably could just kind of nuke everyone. I got the supreme healing. Just gotta get enough space. A little bit closer. Good. Well, one more time to life orbit. Got the same MP amount. Would you like a golden axe or a silver axe? I'll just snipe him, burn him from here. Just two more enemies. I see something if I miss like a spot for hidden items. Doesn't look like just here. Yeah, sure, should have gave it to Eleni. Then Eleni could just do her turn, but oh well. Whatever. Yeah, for fun. See how it is. There ain't no fancy pre-animation. I love Matt White healing. Let's just stall her, get into the gate so I could just reach the treasure easier and kill all the enemies. No. Might get killed. Go on, block. Yeah, oh well. Just to get rid of that pesky archer. Plunk, yep. Okay, can I hit this in the turn? Okay. Okay. I think the achievement bugged out there. I didn't do the logos trial. That's what I was going to do a little later. Actually, no. Someone stop him! Or maybe he's doing it at 0.1 seconds. Not quite, but they don't know better. So shh. I know how. Are you mad, woman? Yep, it's a time loop. I like that little time loop thing. Like, you could tell it was her, they're connected or anything, but still, it's kind of nice little thing. Still, in my opinion, that is. And the villain being a bit of a dum-dum, that's like, wait a minute. Enough too soon. Vandal Heart Kiet. Chapter 5, The Legacy, End. Last chapter coming up.
Acquired the great sword, Vandal Heart, the only power which can resist the flames of judgment. Ash and his friends set off for the city of Shumeria to take their part in the Liberation Army's final assault. At the same time, Dolph, who had been secretly hiding his true ambition for years, saw the chaos after the death of Emperor Hell as his great chance.
Oh, look at his evil smirk.
To grasp the reins of power.
So Vandal Hearts is a sword and Kingdom Hearts is darkness, yep. Chapter 6, A Fool's Epitaph. So I'm probably gonna do like the first mission and probably the key dungeon, I feel like. I'm kind of more interested in pushing the story. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. Since I got one of them already. You never know if they're going to be in the bonking situation. Armor is going to be the more expensive one. Apparently missed the extra helmet with Almond, that's why I probably was dying faster. My money's just getting burnt. It's like, where did all my money go suddenly? Oh, interesting. Yeah, keep that around. Okay, man, she barely afford everyone. Here, take out that water. Nope, we didn't get all the keys, so we didn't get the last one. Hey, Kane. Okay, final showdown with him. Okay, that's another big map. The ghost salamander. The healer can't get everyone. Let's see. Hopefully the archers can reach some of these guys. Yeah, we can make it through this. Alright, I got one of the archers. Please kill the mage. Okay, that's probably gonna hurt, but at least we took care of the healing. Sure. Just to stay away from the archer. Oh, that was a productive first turn. Oh. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Okay, it's cheating with that range. But I also expected worse. It should heal though with Kira. Oh well. Yeah, this positioning sucks. I'm closer. That's fine. Why the map's so big sometimes. Kid. Yeah, still don't want to come out. Please don't block. Probably gonna block. Nope, it didn't block. Good. If the healer heals, then it's okay. I could easily just spam life orbs, but it's like, okay, let me just kind of recover a bit from the money. I underestimated their movement. I see thunder flashing. Maybe I'll lose connection or power. Okay, for weak points. Don't forget about those guys. Deal. No problem. Oh, fine, yeah. I prioritize killing Ash over my own honor. Have fun. Yeah, that's a long range. Okay, that's actually bad. Is this map wide? Jeez. Yeah, that could have been better. For sure. Where's my map wide spell of destruction? Can you search YouTube on your phone? Can you search the YouTube? Yeah. On them interwebs. The rock is in the way. Yeah, even my parents know YouTube. And they're not tech savvy at all. The archers are always behind. Kind of reminds me of when I used to work as a tutor. They just want me to come up with passwords for them and be responsible for their accounts. And just kind of kept pushing back away against it. Oh shit. That is a nasty spell. Hope you got your life orbs. If you're poor, it's like, yeah, you're screwed. Yeah. Now just nothing but pain from Kane. Dark Knight class glitter bomb, yeah. That works. Without his knowing, he secretly replaced Mr. J's life orbs with undead orbs. Let's see if you noticed. Yep, I noticed it, and then replaced it back with life orbs. So nice try. I was onto your tricks. Let's wait a little closer. Ew. Sorry to hear about your coffee. Okay, good. Stopped. Sorry to hear about your coffee replaced with undead orbs. Who could do such a thing? Yeah. I must be the worst person in existence. Probably better off just kind of rushing to the battle a little bit. I'll still kill as many as I can. Yeah, wizard did it. Always blame the wizard. Just one step short. Priest is probably going to heal Kane, but that's okay. Oh, that'll just go after Ash right away. Yep, knew it. Yeah, do we really want to go extra XP even with near the end of the game? Yeah, you know what, sure. If convenient enough. We're gonna heal this group. That was a risk. Just in case Ash might K my heal. We'll see if it gets extra XP going after the archer. See, if I didn't go after the archer, he wouldn't have leveled up. I don't know how much damage she's gonna do. I am curious, but not curious enough about the item, since we're pretty close to finishing the game. Here. You got the finishing blow. All right, next one. Yeah, we'll just try to do the trial. Traitor son. The dude too hot there. These guys. Well, they got the right levels. They just don't. At the end, they're not crimson cards. Looking for any hidden stuff. Is it just those treasures? Oh, got one. Hey, for your life warp. Oops. Whoops. Dropped my camp. Ash going crazy. And no buffs. I think I'll just leave it be. Hmm. Not enough enemies. Meant to go after you. And they gotta compensate for something. I just want that unit dead. The ranged units. Thanks, tree. Yes, scoot over closer. Just one-shotting those fools. Hey guys, you think I was being a little weird? No. That got Grandia. That startled me a little bit. How's it going today? What were you up to? You got Grandia. That's Grandia 1. No, that's not Dragon Quest either. How you doing today? I think I've heard of that one. How is it? I'm hoping to finish this one today. Okay. Nice, nice. GG's. Yeah, name checks out then. 9 souls, 9 parries. That's how it is, right? Try to get these guys. This battle feels easier than the previous one so far. It feels like it's a breather one. Now let's see what's in the box. Okay, and I gotta try to reach over there too. If I want to try to get everything. Might want to let one of the archers lift so I could be able to have time to get to this one. Yeah, I'm not much of a block and dodge person. It's like I'm a block person. I like to evade, generally speaking. But I've gotten a little more into parries with Souls games and stuff, or Souls-like. I like to do it. Destroyed. Destroyed. Ash demands blood. Ash is not having a good mission. That could be better. Round 2. That's better. Enemy acting? What do you mean? I forget my disguisism. It's been too long. Want to try to get the treasure, then finish it off next turn. Oh, that kind of combination? Yeah. I'm indifferent about it, but it's one of the many quirky things that makes this guy or NAS tactics scheme special. That's for sure. I feel like this is too simple. I might have missed an item or 3. Ooh. Sounds like an ultimate weapon. Okay, these guys need to get some EXP. Catch up. Okay, it's all the no extra hidden items. That was easy. Traitor son, traitor son. Yep, he got corrupt. Oops. Ooh. Not to his friend. We got 2 healers. Gotta heal him right there. Or power friendship can save him. Yeah, yeah. Oh, lots of screams and pain. Hmm. So you knew this that dad wasn't a traitor, but complications prevent him from speaking. We're unable to heal him. It's like, how does healing work if you just can't heal the wounds? Like, what's their purpose then? Yeah, play that music. Just needed to play some good music to just kind of recalibrate his soul. Alright. In a way, I want to kind of push their story because we're clearly close to the finishing, but it's like, let's do the trials anyways, make the best of this. Let's see how this map is. No EXP enemy scale, so it didn't matter when I did it. Just felt like progressing a little more. Let me see. I need diffs? Okay. Lots of enemies, though. Okay. I want the enemies more bunched up together before I just spell sling. We'll just heal Diego just in case. That's a lot of enemies, though. This might take a bit. That is such a good vantage point. Okay, that's just cheating, though. Well, one down, a bajillion to go. Coming. Yeah, I gotta get back to Crosscode at some point. I did enjoy what I played of it. Good luck, though. Like, probably before second major dungeon. I mean, we at least did one big one. How many enemies are there? Yeah, I got sidetracked. What else can I say? Hmm. Never finished Dark Cloud 2 around that time. It's like I was with a major anime phase. I barely gamed, and my PS2 bricked initially, my first one. Okay, that was simple enough. Maybe I could salamander from here. Doesn't feel like it covers enough. It's not a good positions. Bad, just take this the long way. Well, sorry to hear. Uh-oh. Was trying to do it deathless. Did I do it in the beginning? Okay, yeah. I want to try to do it deathless. For my own fun. So it's too dangerous to go around. That could be better. Slowly getting there. There's its half temptation of skipping this map so I could just do the late remaining story ones, but let's try a bit. At least Ash can take these better. Somewhat. Mm. Boy, climb our way up. Shit. Okay, the last one didn't activate. Oof. It'll take forever. Hopefully that one can tank it. I think this will do just to get rid of some of the archers. I feel it'll be a lot more manageable once I get rid of the ranged units. Yeah, I'll just wait a bit. Alright, let's risk it. Yeah, let's risk it. Cool. How long I've been in this map already? I'm not even close to finished. Yeah, come at me. Yeah. The arm tower of Vandal parts, yeah. Totally is. A little worried about the flyers. Okay, that was gonna go after Ash. Just need some space. Not as many as I like, but we're getting there. I can always just buy more life orbs after this. Well, see how it is. No. Okay. We'll just give a life orb to him if needed. Yeah. Let's go higher up to Salamander better. No. I'm just mainly concerned who you going to target. There's like 2 more of them. No, it doesn't reach. I wonder if I would have beaten the game already, yeah. If I didn't do this map. Oh well, I came this far already. Hopefully the archers don't go after Grog. Shit. Forgot to heal him. Ugh. Maybe I just can... Just trying to do this deathless just to see if I could do the challenge. And a good position to get rid of that mage. Okay. More ballista to deal with. So 3 more. No, good, good. It's counted. Ugh. So close yet so far. It's a long climb ahead. Yeah, let's just serve a little. May go after her. That's the risk. Okay, it took more damage than I thought expected. Surprisingly, no. If I could get rid of those, guys, that'll be great. It might be the best chance. Short of a climb. Elevation makes a difference. These three are the biggest problems. Hey Zen, how's it going? How's the Persona 3 today? Uh-oh. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. No problem. Sleep well. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you're doing well. Very good. Yeah, good luck. Just another turn of dealing with this. So I'm hoping for at least. Maybe this will work. Oh, cool. I can actually reach him. Oh, thank goodness. Like, this position will still suck, but it's two less of them now. Instead of the constant sniping. Surprisingly didn't do anything. Finally. Feel like things are moving along a little better now. Tedious map, but it's kind of interesting. I'm just torn between just pushing to finish it and just kind of, let's just do a longer stream. Work stuff will compensate another time since it's not like I have any, quotas. We'll just have to buy lots and lots of life orbs afterwards. I'm only start worrying about the mage up here if it's just gonna start the spell slinging. Hopefully I'll just be in decent positions. Too short. Hey, bro. How's it going again? Might as well do some extra damage. Be helpful. Wonder if everyone should just group up and wait. Maybe we should just make them wait for a bit. Like everyone just waits up around here. Getting a little faster and faster. Yep, one less enemy in the way. Yeah, let's wait. That one's moving for some random reason. Try my best to wait for these three. Might as well. Maybe just wait a bit. Should have done it at higher elevation. Alright, let's move forward a little. This means war. One step short. Maybe. Also one step short. Yeah, it's a long one, but we're halfway there. Like, I could have finished the game. But you know what, let's do extra challenge and do it deathless for Chivo. It's like the trial battles are pretty tedious based on just this and the first one. So close. There we can reach with magic. Yay. It's not much, but still. Shit. If it just goes over here, that'll be nice. You mean elevate hider? I'll just keep going. It's been good just kind of catching these strays. You know, when it works. Getting ever closer to the top. Yep, thank you very much for the follow, Average Assassins. I hope you enjoyed the RPG goodness. Just saw it on my feed. Just always constantly slightly out of reach with this guy. These guys have not been helpful with this mission, but they could be meat shields. Yeah, the game is not parts, it's good. Yeah, how's it going, Chinook? Well, we have a sword called Vandal Heart, so kind of. Oh shit. It's coming to play. Well, it's a pretty dangerous map, and I'm just trying to do it deathless for retro achievements for fun. Want to weaken the ranged units. Yeah, just slightly bigger. Like cold state still. Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, she can hang here. Just please don't miss. That'd be very good. Very good. Alright, just one ranged unit to deal with. And the map's almost over. The mage was not nearly as bad to deal with. Alright, cool. Good position. Yeah. Worst part's over. They don't need to move. Just 2 melee games to deal with. I'm finally done with this long map. Wait, excuse me, 3. They're a little bulky, but it's not that bad. Okay, now 2. Okay, now this one's moving. Lovely. Do you have any leftover MP? Hey, you do. Hey, I think we got this. Oof, that was a tough map. It was an interesting challenge, though. How many enemies was this? 8, 16, 24, 27. And there are 6 of those kind of trials. And did it for the sport, just to prove I can. And no deaths. Let's try to progress the story. Actually, no, wait. Life orbs. Buy life orbs. Basically, wouldn't need money anymore at this point. Oh, hey, Bit Wizard, how's it going? Welcome to the Vandal Hearts. How you doing today? Been noticing you playing a lot of PlayStation stuff yourself lately. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a bloody good time, though. And we're near the end, just 2 maps left. And I get to do Abyss tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, there's more blood right there. Yeah, it's like it has some rough maps, but not too bad. Like I've had more difficulties with Chapter 4 maps. Help. I'm out of here, man. Hey, Xenomorph. Certainly. Well, let's see how this map is gonna go. I dealt with a tedious trial map with the pyramid. This seems a lot more simple in comparison. Okay, those are golems. And there's probably hidden items. And if you're wondering, I'm emulating this via retro for retro achievements as a personal bonus. Alright. So I noticed one grate over here. I don't know if there's more hidden items or chests. Over here too. If I reach it, and if everyone's gonna get massacred, well. And meat's not condensed enough for salamander. Never played the second one, and yesterday throughout the stream, it was like everyone was just kind of talking about how they were just not too big on Vandal Hearts 2, and just kind of be like, ooh. You know, like a lot of people just slamming the game. It just makes me wonder. It's like, man, what's up with the game? Apparently, it's a lot different from the first. Makes me ever the more curious, but that's not coming up anytime soon. The way I work is just with this challenge is, you know, the games that get picked out are either random or viewer picks, and that's not in the horizon anytime soon. Yeah, I think one person said they liked Vandal Hearts 2, but most of it's more on the negative side. Never played it myself, so I have to be the judge of that eventually. And hey, average assassins, welcome. Like cooking pepper on the mac and cheese, then go back to no peppers, like what? Well, alright. And if you're curious, you could just kind of ignore. I'm trying not to bombard, especially with newcomers. This is what I'm doing next for the next few PlayStation 1 and 2 games. Abyss is next. So, I should be finishing that and get to that tomorrow. Oh, lovely. Hard to kind of visualize how that works, but I need to feel it out. Yeah, at the very least, I'm very, very casual with my challenge. It's like I do save states and look up guides and stuff like that. It's supposed to be just, you know, an easygoing, enjoyable playthrough at the end of it all. I still can't overcome some of the games that are just going to take long no matter what I do. Hmm. I am very curious about Baroque PS1. Yeah, do it for me, Paco. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on over here. Yeah, now that you mention it, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Taste the power of salamander. Busted magic. And we do it again. Alright, who gets to kill what? Decisions. You know, let's do this. Wait, no, there's mages over there. Not sure how to push this right now. That's a fail. Put them stick tails together. Please don't block. Oof. Alright, we're managing pretty okay. This lamppost is in the way. Yes, of course. Okay, next turn's gonna kind of make me nervous. Well, let's see if units die. I'll just have to let it be. I just want to finish. Ew. Maybe you'll be okay. That's actually pretty okay. Okay, good. I'm gonna just try to take down the mage. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's been a few years since I played it, like almost close to 10 years, Assassins. Like, I've played it randomly on the emulated handhelds, like one of those games I rented as a kid, never finished because I never finished, got to it many years later and enjoyed it. I have a bit of a bias towards tactics games as well. Oh, you too. Oh, we should wait a bit. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, GG on that. It's like, if I remember correctly, it was like, okay, one of those games I rented as a kid because I got a PlayStation for the first time. That was months before FF7 came out. And the game was kicking my ass, so I didn't get that far. I think I got stuck in the second chapter with that, with the zombie villagers, and it's like, okay, this is annoying. At least it went a lot better this time around when I played it. You know what? One of the armored units should have killed him. Like, Clint is especially behind the levels, but it doesn't really matter too much. Especially not in the right angle. Yeah, let him just come to me. Oh, very good. Just in case for Kira. Yeah, it just never felt convenient enough with those heal tiles, so I never really utilized it in the game. Or the enemies are just kind of quickly dead. Alright. Let's make it a bit more. No. Okay, that's inconvenient spot against the mage. Or maybe Ash just takes it for a bit. Yeah, our bunking power is strong. I do want to try to get someone over there just in case. Or not. I should do this then. Group them together. I should bring Sarah to the right. One of these mages. That's not gonna hurt him. Or we're just getting all the other guys. Let's go here. Just go over there. Can't really bring these units closer because of those mages. So they just might have to chill this turn. Uh-oh. That could be very bad. Very, very bad. Yep, rip grog. So the item doesn't even matter now. The explosion! Let's just take on the mages just for good measure. Maybe we can finish him off. Yes, I can. You have slain me. Yeah, I just want to kind of get the level done. Feels bad leaving some enemies alone, though. Waste of EXP. But we're so close to the end. Thank you, assassins. Not just yet. Okay, so can resupply and everything. And let's see just some of those weapons we got, too. And I meant over here. Yeah, not really much of a difference. That's a bigger difference. Or want to just redo that in section if I want to get extra achievements. Welcome. When? Oh yeah, why not? It's like my father was used and abused. Let's watch the world burn. If this was a two-part fight or not, like I think he transforms. It's a lot of people's dough. Yeah, probably transforms later. I am tempted to look up game facts though, just to see how many parts there is to this fight. That was Dragon from Gradius 3. This guy, Bahamut. No, that's from Final Fantasy. What else? Oh, the spell. Oh yeah, it is. Right, I did play Gradius 3. No, I can't unsee it. That's the Gradius dragon. Let's see if we could do this deathless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we got 2 levels out of that. Oh shit. Well, so much for that, Phyllis. Now, if there is a multi-part map, I wonder if it's one of those maps where it's like whoever lives gets the next phase, like some strategy games do. At this point, I'm gonna look it up. So I'm just hoping it's near the end. This combined with the state of play, it's like it's a long stream day. Yeah, seems to be mainly a one-parter now. Shit. Kinda lost her already. But let's just do our best. Push through. Okay, those transform though, so I didn't misremember. That's all just part of the same battle. Not like a separate battle. The transforming thing, you meant the assassins? Okay, there are not that many enemies though. Just some dangerous ranged ones. Also, surviving members going on to the next map thing. Yeah, mixed about that. Like, it does keep it challenging and kind of engages you or makes you strategic. It could just be annoying at other times. Really depends on the game. Like, I thought it was fine in Shining Force, for instance. Like, I remember that was handled decently. Other games, I don't exactly remember. Like, Tactics Ogre can be rough about it. Yeah. Just really depends from game to game, I guess. Bit risky, but we'll see how it's gonna go. No. Poor Grog. He was a sacrifice. Okay, might still die, but surprisingly still alive. Yeah, now he's a goner. There's a lot of things I could do a lot better in this, but I'm just trying to, not rush through things exactly, but just kind of push through a little bit. It's like, okay, unit dies, let's go. And if things go real bad, I'll just restart. Excuse me. We'll just try to help weaken. Ooh, that's gonna be rough with all the flyers, but let's try our best. Dolph might come out to play. Never played it. I heard it was okay. I got it for cheap on a sale. Never played it myself. Not that I heard. I'll just have to deal with the mage and 2 range units and potentially Dolph. Well, unless it's a miracle. Bye, Dolan. Ooh. That's nasty. That easy? Yeah, I guess the game, it depends on the game if it's fun easy or boring easy. Then there's one. Gotcha. That's a shame. Alright, since it can change forms, maybe we'll just let it attack. Ba-dim, ba-da-ba-bim. I gotta move it a little, the rate alert a little higher up, and increase the text. How's it going, Landale? I just looked at the time. It's like, oh man, finished pretty late. Long stream for me since I started since the state of play. Well, here's the final boss right here. That's how the vandalizing is going. That was the late analogy. Yeah, Devil Survivor has some nasty difficulty spikes in the end. How come Silence Pizza? Well, damn. Yeah, that's a good start. I should have just kind of went for it. I mean, it was definitely on purpose. Keep forgetting the bosses can heal, so I should have just finished it off for part 2. Go Ash. Yeah, part 2. He's so beautiful. Yeah, that's not bad. Still hurts, but it's not that bad. I should be able to win this turn. Kind of a shame there's no unique music for the final map either. This is just regular dungeon. This is the regular stage map music. And for no reason, just have Ash as the finisher. Yep. That was pretty easy after the start. Just the initial start with all the enemies and the mages and the range units is the tough part. Yeah, that's over. That was final boss. Thank you, assassins. Thanks, Landale. So we get to start Abyss tomorrow. Hooray. Why would I want to do such a thing? Yep. And apparently a particular Tales game that the people want to push on you faster. I know it's confusing, a game you haven't played yet. It's gonna blow! Don't do it, me. Well, what do you got to lose? That everyone dies or one dies. Well, you got the Fantasia soon. Looks easy, went to a timey-wimey portal. Come back, my husband, though. Ash, gone from this world, was never to be seen again. With Hel and Dolph gone, the Empire quickly crumbled. Ishtaria was once more set back on the path of democracy. However, the wounds left by the Empire were deep indeed. As a result of the purges, which left many dead, the new government faced a difficult task indeed. In the countryside, thieves still make their own laws. And only the strong can survive. Wait, did I miss someone killing a kitty cat? Which monsters? Ultimately, not much changed since before the war started. So it was all for naught. Or just not as bad. People still must make their way by their own force of will. I see there's a little spacing error. It is only when the people lose this will that evil is able to flourish and take power. During this time, Ash's friends began to drift away. The fellowship is breaking. Dolan became a statesman and helped to rebuild Astaria. Like ash in the wind. Hey. We're gonna get the Fire Emblem epilogue. Well, GG's. I liked it a lot. Some pain in the ass maps and stuff and some challenge, but it was a good time. I liked it a lot. Kira took off by herself on the journey of self-discovery. That does not look like Kira at all. Her face looks so different. Dolan matched. The nose. Love that Bryce 1.0 background too. And we'll see it whenever I get to a Vandal Hearts 2. While Clint, the new head of the SDF, waited for her return. Oh, that was a continuation of the previous sentence. He's a lonely man. Recently there have been rumors that the two will marry. Did you know the real reason Final Fantasy Tactics have no noses is because Vandal Hearts trademarked them? Oh, I see. That does make a whole lot of sense. Diego returned to Karachi to continue the family business. You see it but don't smell. The pun games are strong tonight. Diego looks so bored. Yep, San Pellegrino. I bought a case from Costco. My dad likes to drink it a lot too. Gamma became Darius' apprentice machine maker. It looked for a moment that the gears were part of his body. Perspective is a little weird. True. And as BitWizard pointed out, he's also Solid Snake. Sarah got a job in a nearby bakery close to Almond. Okay, what's up with our fingers? Oh, that's scarf? No, that's fingers. What's up with the fingers? They didn't look right. Rogue and Zohar sail all over the world together. They got nothing else to do. I still sometimes get letters from faraway lands, so it's probably Alini's narration. Huxley's always at home working on his stamp collection. Now he could live his best life. Days go by, one after the other. Eh, you already said that. Can it be? She's taking her sweet time rushing over to his side. How many years has it been this time? Another 3? The end. So let's stop now. Indo. Alright. Let's play the OST. Thank you, Jose. Alright, so let's go set things up a little bit. Oh, I want to start from the beginning. I like this intro song a lot. Alright, so... yeah. Too short, though. So we beat this on June 3rd, 2026 with a time of 19 hours, 20 minutes, and 42 seconds. So the combined forces of Vandal Hearts and Wild Arms is not as long as my playthrough of Final Fantasy X, and the PS2 timer gap is going to get wider for a while. So that's going to be a thing. It's probably going to get balanced out by Dragon Quest VII once I get to that for the PlayStation 1 timer. So yeah, story. I think the story is very solid, like, you know, very standard, but still an engaging war story. Like, you got this guy, main character Ash, who was, you know, a son of a traitor, and that's been haunting him as a kid. You got his security buddies and a bunch of other people that's serving the kingdom, and then things happen, and then ends up being a hostile takeover while Ash was stuck in a timey-wimey warp for a few years. And yeah, it's a serious story. It's constant enough. I like the characters, I like the moments. It just feels very excuse me, very to the point, you know. Not much fluff. It just, like, I think it's well paced. There's a lot of story, there's a lot of substance to it. Nothing special ultimately or anything like that, but still, I thought it was just a solid story altogether that doesn't really do anything special per se, but it just feels it does things right. Like, you know, it's a mature, serious enough a story, especially for its time. You know, there's some, you know, lots of blood, lots of murder, you know, things of that sort. So it's not like it's a happy-go-lucky tale or anything of that sort. It's just it's a serious war story, and I thought it was just kind of interesting enough in the throughout it all. So I think give it a story of 4, breaking the story of 5s. And the music, it's the same thing with the music overall, where it's a good soundtrack. Like, there's a good line of music. I like the enemy turn music that's playing right now, for instance. And it just gets the job done, works with the game well, it's solid. And it's pretty memorable, like with, you know, songs like this and a handful of others. The intro song was also very good. But it also, it's nothing special. Like, there's not a whole lot of variety to it either, even at the final map, where it's like, yeah, it just plays one of the standard stage maps or anything, no unique final map theme or anything like that. And none of them that I just feel like it's really strongly YouTubeable. Like, I don't really care about listening to the soundtrack on YouTube sort of thing, and it's kind of a weird criteria, but that's just how I feel with music. It's like, is it good enough that it just makes me really want to listen to it outside of it? Not really, but for what it does with the game, with how the feel of it, the vibe and everything, it works with the game very well, and I think it's just still a decent amount of variety, even though I said there's not enough variety. But still a decent amount of songs, so that's perfectly fine as well. So it's a 4. Graphics, Excuse me. Stupid congestion. With the graphics, I'm not sure how when my criteria for rating PS1 graphics is going to be yet, so that's just still in adjustments. But honestly, though, I like how the visual style of it is. I like the sprites, I like the character portraits. Even if some of the proportions were a little bit weird, it's kind of whatever. Whatever, anyways. I like the FMV sequences at the beginning of every start of every chapter. It just has like has a charm to it. And yes, blood fountain, lots and lots of blood. And I also like how, you know, throughout the battles and everything, the camera just shifts around, just kind of has this cinematic, dramatic flair and everything. You could have just toggled that off as an on and off option, but leaving it on, it just feels like it adds a little extra something to the game just to kind of make it a little more interesting and engaging. I like the spells too. Like, yeah, it gets a little slow after a while as the battles just then gets longer and longer, but even then it's never that bad or anything like that. And the environments are also just kind of a decent amount of variety as well, so it just has a visual charm to it that I like. It also has, I guess the weakest point is the very clearly dated CGI backgrounds and towns and stuff, but it's also kind of whatever as well. It's like, I'm not going to punish the game for that, for having that in 1986, and it's like, I like that a lot of the other graphical aspects of the game, between the character sprites, the portraits, the spell animations, the camera works and stuff like that, so maybe I'm just easy to please on that, but I think it's just a solidly good looking game in this way, and it just feels like the visual has charm to it, so it's a 5 to me. And the gameplay, very simple, straightforward tactics game, but in a way that's perfectly fine, and I feel like that just works in the game's favor really well. Like, at the later half of the game, there are some maps that are just a little bit tedious, and some of the enemies can get mean, and it can be a challenge. But even then, I just think it's an overall well-paced tactics game, and just really strong gameplay core mechanics, like, you know, like good scalable EXP, so it never feels like, you know, my units are lagging behind. Just get even a good hit an enemy just kind of sends their EXP skyrocketing, so there's no worries about, you know, who gets the kill, who has to hit, and everything like that. Everything just kind of works out naturally, and I really appreciate with the tactics game. And it can be a little bit slow with unskippable animations and stuff, but yet the battles never felt that slow for the most part, at least the majority of them. So I think just it was a good paced game, and I also appreciate that the maps themselves, there's just a lot of variety to them. It's not just, you know, go kill enemies and stuff, you know, which is still for the most part, yes, but there's still just lots of little gimmicks and stuff. Like even very early on, it's like, okay, you have to get to, you know, the church, and in the second stage there's a little bit of buttons to press to open the bridge and everything. Even if you kill all the enemies, you could just kind of explore around, like for hidden items and stuff. There was that sandworm boss where, you know, they just kind of the ground shifts up and down. That was really cool too. And for better or worse, like the zombie villagers mission in the start of chapter 2, while in a pain in the ass if you don't know what you're doing, especially, at least it just kind of mixes things up a little bit. Or the stealth mission, you know, where you're just kind of lying in wait in the ambush and just kind of killing off the enemies, or even things like the ruins where you just have the elevators that just kind of go up and down between each other's sides. So I feel like the map variety is actually pretty strong for this game, and that as I was playing through, it's like they're just mixing up the things a little well, so it just kind of adds a little bit more dynamics to it. The trial maps are kind of a pain in the ass from the two I've played, especially the pyramid one took me, over an hour and such, but it's still pretty interesting. It's also nice that you could just kind of promote your units as soon as possible. There's minor branching plans for like little flexibility and things like that, if you just want to have different play styles, and every party member feels very relevant in the game. So I just feel like, yeah, while not perfect, it could be, some maps can be a pain in the ass or just tedious. It doesn't help that there's retro achievement matters as well, but I'm trying to completely separate that matter from it, of how I engage the game when just trying to get some of the achievements. But still, it's like, the game can be challenging and a little mean at times, and it feels like the enemy archers are constant advantage against you, so that's kind of annoying too. But I just think the core gameplay and the mechanics are just, and the overall vibe of the game is just really solid. Also helps with the pacing that, you know, for better and worse, you know, you count the, you know, there's constant 100% counter attacks if they're within range. Like, yeah, sometimes it can be, you know, worked against your favor, but also works in your favor as well. So that helps help with the speed up pace when, you know, there's a high, you know, hit rate. Just, you know, sometimes when you're hitting the enemies in front, there's a fair chance they'll just gonna block your attacks, but that is what it is, you know, otherwise it'll be probably a little too easy, and sometimes helps in my favor, though, more so in the enemies. But I think the core gameplay is really strong, so maybe it's my bias with tactics games and everything, so, you know, what can I say? But I just think it's a very solid tactical game, so I think it's a 5, and that's where my enjoyment lies as well. Sometimes pain-in-the-ass maps and everything, but I think it's just a really good time overall, so far, a really good start to the challenge, and I'm very curious on how I'm going to be feeling towards Tales of the Abyss, which I've never finished before, so that's one of the things I'm looking forward to as well. But yeah, I'm kind of happy that got picked out there very early on in the challenge, and we're having a good 5 straight 3 in a row, 5 out of 5 enjoyments. Nothing lasts forever though, so, you know, maybe some of the games ahead's not going to get that 5, but let's enjoy while it lasts. And for closing comments, that's not blood. Like, that was in the first stream. Like, we were just commenting this is camera rangers. Gushing out. Yeah, it's totally cranberry juice gushing out. And yeah, that's about it. Earlier stream tomorrow, so we're gonna start the Tales of the Abyss like early afternoon. So that's gonna be fun. We'll see how that's gonna be going. We'll do one stream of that, and then. So now let's see who's around to raid. Is Grayson still on? So let's see there. Maybe there's someone else I haven't raided in a while. Well, you know what? Let's go raid Bit Wizard. He was here earlier. He's playing Vagrant Story, more PlayStation stuff. So you know what? Yes, just to kind of honor that he stopped by earlier. So let's go raid him, and until next time, bye everyone. Good night.